Good evening, everyone. So it is Fresh Start Day on Amazon Games New World. So I thought we would start a new character on one of the Fresh Start servers and go through all the new quests that they created. When the game came out about a year ago, I thought it was an amazing game. Can I admit that they had some issues and needed to fix some things? Yes, but it was a really fun game. It's a beautiful game. The sound design is amazing on it. The crafting and the gathering is very robust, but it didn't have a whole lot of in-game stuff for PvE, and then the starting quests were really lacking. So they created a bunch of new quests on the low end, and then they also did a fresh start with a bunch of servers. They're also doing a bunch of things with some streamers, I'm not one of them, on Twitch, that once they complete some challenges, there'll be some drops. So also follow some of those Twitch streamers because there will be some really cool drops. But this will give everybody who is new to New World kind of an idea of what to expect at the start of it. I have created the character and literally just did the first intro stuff that it teaches you to how to move, so using WASD, how to attack, things like that, which I already know how to do because I've played the game for a while. So I have not taken any quests yet, so I will be taking my first quest here, or at least completing the first quest it automatically gives you.
Steady there, friend. Dying can be a rather harrowing experience the first time one goes through it. You're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
Wait, am I dead?
Not anymore, but you were very much dead for a few minutes there. You've been resurrected, you see. It's quite a lot to take in, I know. You'll find many strange things on Eternum, and this not dying business is one of them.
I'm hearing voices, too.
Yes, the pole of the corruption. It's that damn storm. I can't even count the number of ships it's wrecked. And every sailor coming ashore is corrupted. You're one of the few who came through with your soul intact.
I'm gonna go ahead and complete this quest and get some boots. Hey Fate, hey Roberto and Odessa.
Ah, but I forget my manners. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service. I watch these shores for shipwrecks and help those like yourself. You're undoubtedly quite shaken by all of this, and probably famished too. Resurrection is taxing on the soul and the body.
Do you have any food and supplies?
Unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower very well stocked. Bring your own mead is the rule. But there are some nice fat boar roaming around nearby. Of course, you're not exactly equipped for hunting, are you?
What equipment do I need?
Yes, you'll need a skinning knife to start. Unless you prefer your roasted boar with the skin on. If you'll gather some flint and wood on your way to join me at the watchtower, you can fashion a crude knife at the campfire.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and accept this quest. Now, I kind of cheated a little bit. I already created a skinning knife, a flint harvesting sickle, axe, and pick because I had the character logged in trying to make sure I didn't have to queue before I streamed. So we will just go talk to him. Where did he go? There he is. So to create the skinning knife and the sickle, you would come down here to the campfire and you would go to skinning knife. I'm gonna go ahead and create one, just an extra one. And then back out, and then we'll just talk to him.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
I got me some nice gloves.
It's important to know how to provide for yourself here. The wilds of Eternum can be a very harsh environment. It's reasonably safe up the road in the town of Pridewind, but out here, we're on our own.
Is that the town you came from?
Yes, it has its own share of troubles, but nothing like what we are seeing here. The persistence of this storm is worrisome, to say the least. I may very well need your help, but as I promised, we need to get you fed first.
All right, where do I find these boars?
Yes, you'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Go and hunt yourself down a fat one, skin it, and cook yourself a little feast at the campfire.
Okay, I'm gonna accept this. So I need to go kill a boar. So hunt down a boar to make myself a meal. I'm gonna go ahead and put on these boots they gave me. And these gloves they gave me. And I'm gonna go hunt a boar with a sword and board. Because that's what I have. Now, let's see. There's some boars. And then skin them. So once you equip the skinning knife, you get the option to skin the boar when you come across. See right there it says black boar. And as you do that, you actually go down and skin it. Okay. So we're going to go turn this in. I'm going to pick up this hemp while we're here because you will find I am a hoarder of items to gather. Cook a light ration. We're gonna go back to the campfire and we're gonna cook light rations with the boar meat we just got. So light ration. I'm going to cook all 5 of them.
That smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first rejoined the ranks of the living. That's convenient, because I really do need your help to make sure the threat here on the shore is contained.
We're going to complete that quest. I got some pants.
We get shipwrecks on these shores now and then, but I've never seen anything like this. The storm, all these ships, and the fact everyone's corrupted except you? Well, we have to do something.
What does it mean to be corrupted?
That's the dark side of eternal life, I suppose. You resurrected with your soul intact, but many come back soulless, the lost. Or worse, they return with their souls twisted, possessed by insatiable evil. Those we call the corrupted.
Possessed? Like by a demon?
Essentially, yes. And the corrupted are relentless, destroying and killing to increase their numbers. Looking at the wreckage of your ship, I suspect that's what's become of the rest of your crew.
The ship I arrived on, where is it?
It's just across the water, and frankly, we need to deal with the corrupted gathering there. I know it's not a pleasant task, but if you can put down some of your former crewmates, it's a start, at least.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, excellent! If the corrupted start converging on you in numbers, I suggest you retreat. Either way, keep that blade handy. The last thing we need is for you to be joining their ranks.
Okay, so I'm gonna put these pants on. And we're gonna salvage these. And I'm gonna drop a little bit of wood because I picked up quite a bit while I was just waiting to start. Okay. So investigate the wreckage of the Ambition and defeat your corrupted crewmates. He said it's across the water, so is it that ship over there? Got it.
And they shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows, their path to corruption begun.
I don't need some creepy lady talking in my head. Yeah, I'm going right way. The Ambition. So this was the ship I was on before it sank. I need to kill 5 of these guys. Currently all I have is the sword and board it gave me at the very beginning. So that's kind of what I have right now. I am probably not going to stick with sword and board. Because that is... Look, a rapier. I'll take the rapier. So you can actually, yeah, switch between the 2 weapons. So there's sword and board, and then there's just the rapier. Cloth robe. It is better than my shirt, so we will put that on. This is not the most flattering outfit. And when loot drops for you, it drops in these little bags. There's a bow up here? Oh, okay. We're going rapier bow right now, guys. I'm gonna drop this sword and shield. And I'm gonna put this bow here. And I'm actually gonna break these down because I don't want to carry them. Okay. Okay. I'll go back and talk to that guy again. That's cool that they put a rapier and a bow where you could find them. Because I don't recall that from the beginning. So I wonder if there's around here there's a musket and a spear and a hatchet and things like that. I haven't decided yet what weapons I'm going with. Mortal and I did decide we're going to go with Team Yellow this time, the Covenant, instead of Syndicate or the Ruffians or Marauders. I think they're Marauders, not the Ruffians. I mean, they're kind of ruffians.
Oh, well done. It's grim work, I know. But we can't let the corrupted get entrenched down here. Unfortunately, their numbers seem to just keep growing. Several shipwrecks along the shore, and more by the hour.
Complete that. Got a nice little
The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any ships that approach and any that attempt to leave. But this storm, it's unnatural even by Eternum standards. There must be something, or someone, causing it.
Who could be causing it?
I'm not sure, but all this wreckage at the same time. It seems like it must be coordinated somehow. We generally see a new shipwreck only once a season, and even then, there are usually more survivors.
Should we search for survivors?
That's likely a lost cause. If they're out there, stuck in the midst of the wreckage, they're probably already corrupted. More importantly, I need to focus on finding the storm's source, and I couldn't possibly ask you to go alone.
It's all right. I volunteer.
Well, I fear you may not fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor,
Danger.
but I won't
I laugh
hold
at
you
you.
back. Just keep that weapon at the ready, and take out as many corrupted as you can. If you find survivors, send them here.
Okay. So, search for survivors at the wreck of the Pride of Crotho. So that's beyond the ship I was just at. How's the sound? Does it sound okay? Can you guys hear the dialogue that he's saying? And hear me okay?
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
Okay, this creepy chick talking in my head. That's no bueno. I didn't even check how many arrows do I have. Technically, I don't have any arrows, so how is it letting me shoot? Maybe because it's like a starter weapon. Okay, thanks, Odessa.
Hey mate, can you give a girl a hand here?
Search for survivors.
Rotters have been
at the
picked
wreck.
down.
Oh,
Eat lead, you bastards! You won't be getting a piece of Grace O'Malley that easy!
follow Grace
Back on the
O'Malley to a
sand.
safe location.
You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on!
Chica, I'm gonna need you to run a little faster. Oh, we're just gonna walk out of here. Okay. You do realize there's things that want to kill you and corrupt you. Okay, there we go. Let's hustle. The old Northmen were clearly mad. Pale as the withered, I was stunned. He could utter anything other than crazed curses. I saw no evidence of the gifted shipwright he had once been. All I could see was the haunted corpse. He gibbered about a monster that lurks in the heart of the storm. Kraken, he called it. A beast like the biblical Leviathan. After uttering its name, he seized me with an iron grip, pleading with me as if his soul depended on it. Do not attempt to leave. Do not enter the storm. I left the poor wretch with a bottle of rum. I hope never to see him again. So you'll find these lore pages around, and you read them, and it kind of tells you a little bit about like what's going on. Let's talk to Grace.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
There's actually a watchtower nearby.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of town nearby. Thinking I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. But I'm not about to go walking away from a fleet of freshly crashed boats. Not if I have a choice in the matter.
Okay. Well,
This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures, captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
you're looting these ships?
Of course. Not like these rotters care a damn for it. And I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What you say? Then we can head to that watchtower of yours.
How about an even split?
Ah, that's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can, but there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. Find the manifest first, then look for whatever's listed. I'll meet you over there. Fortune smile on you, mate.
Okay. So if I do this quest, she'll give me a spear. I need to go this way.
And they shall steal from one another, like rats fighting over scraps.
She had a point. They're dead. They're not going to worry about it. Okay. So I need to find the manifest first. I don't see anything back here. So, I don't think it's here. Looks like I totally ran right by it. We set forth from Honfleur with a hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items from Paris as a gift to the soldiers at the new fort. These items include a silver candelabra from the court of the late King Henry the Great, the blessed chalice from Bishop Richelieu of the Church of Lucan, and an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an earlier voyage across the Great Western Ocean. So I guess I'm looking for a candelabra, a chalice, and an astrolabe. Okay. Well, that looks like a chalice to me. Looks like an astrolabe. Okay. And the other one's back where it was, and just wasn't there because I had not gotten to that point yet. Ah, dang it. Phil. You will find that. Hey, 2-Bit. Yeah, I'm just playing on the fresh start to try out all the new stuff they did at the beginning of the game. So, I mean, she looks exactly like my character, only has darker eye makeup. And let's see if I can do this without falling this time. Oh look, it's a greatsword. I mean, I guess I could switch to greatsword and bow. We could do this. Because, that's a tiny sword. Okay, let's see now. So I need to go back and talk to Grace O'Malley. Where is Grace O'Malley? She went to her ship. Yeah, they, I like how they added a bunch of different weapons so that you can find. So you're not just whatever you loot, but you can actually find what you want to play.
There you are. Huh. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what you find. Let's see here. Ooh, yes, these are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eyed rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
Hey, you want me to try?
Now there's a good mate. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What'd you say?
It's a deal. What am I looking for?
Most of our cargo is lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. What's burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we meet at that watchtower.
Ooh,
Works
and they'll
for
give me a
me.
blunderbuss? Okay. I'll take that quest. I like the blunderbuss. It's basically like a shotgun. So, for this I need to find the Wreck of the Satisfaction. So this is where we're at. Then collect the personal flag and the lucky wheel. And then these armor chests are all over the place. Some of them are smaller little supply chests, but they'll have gear in them. They'll have provisions. They'll have mats for making things. So you always want to hit those chests. Oh, look, and now there's a musket. I mean, I'll pick up a musket, and I'm encumbered, so it means I gotta. Let's see. Let's put this lovely little hat on and this necklace. Yeah, that one's better. I guess I will drop a little bit more of my wood. Man, I worked hard to get that wood while I was waiting this game. Let's see if there's any chests down here while I'm here. Nope. No chest down here. Okay. Hey, October. Let's see. Turn to the watchtower. So I'm not going to take her stuff back to her? That seems a little rude. Here, go find my stuff. Okay, I'm just going to take it to the watchtower. You'll meet me there, right? Totally. Totally. There's a life staff. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I haven't seen a fire staff, an ice gauntlet, a void gauntlet, a hatchet, the axe. I haven't seen those things, or the hammer. So I'm sure they're here somewhere. I just haven't come across them yet. Hey, Gold. Well, I'm gonna be playing for a while, Gold, so you'll get to watch it. I'm gonna take it real slow. I'm not just looking to power level this time. I'm like reading all the quests and letting the quests play through. Hey, Jeremy. But letting it, you know, actually like reading all the stuff and appreciating the quests that they took time to revamp. Also, kind of want to find all the weapons now. I wonder if some will be part of a quest, like the spear was part of a quest, and the blunderbuss is going to be part of a quest. Okay, I'm going to go turn this in, because I want that blunderbuss.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you're still with us. I was elated to meet another survivor, but I feared we lost you in the process. Oh, Grace O'Malley. A real piece of work, isn't she? Can't say I would have wanted to make that trade. While you were away, I think I may have located the source of this endless storm. There's a network of sea caves nearby where the corrupted seem to be gathering. Something nefarious is going on in there. I feel certain of it.
We should check it out.
See, now there's someone willing to step up. I can't do this alone. I thought perhaps our new friend might join as well, but she's not really the joining type, is she?
I can talk to her.
I suspect you'll be wasting your breath, but give it a go. Why not, right? I'll go ahead and scout out the entrance to the caves. Whether she comes or not, I'll meet you there.
Okay. Oh, and I'm too heavy again. Fine. I'll drop like half of our wood. Okay, ask Grace O'Malley for help.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaimed my flag and all, but Don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just the coin for me, thank you very much.
Where will you go?
Good old Watcher Lacen Reese says there's a town. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Didn't you hear about the storm wall?
Oh, I heard a lot of stuff from Watcher Lacen Reese, but I don't believe even half of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Okay. Catch up with Watcher Reese near the entrance to the Seed Caves. Move this way. Okay. Nope. I want the blunderbuss. Do I only have 6 shots? Or is it going to let me have infinite shots? Because it's a newbie weapon. A shotgun and a greatsword. I mean, what a combination. Is it a talking rodent? Could it be Splinter? No, there's no talking rodents in this game. Oh, that's cool. That's a Viking ship. Oh.
Hey, you gave it a try at least. Ugh, that Grace O'Malley's a pirate to the bone. Doesn't care about anyone but herself. Looking at the corrupted massing here, however,
Hey,
neither her nor anyone else will be safe.
Thanks
if
for
this
stopping by.
keeps up. The storm is centered right above these caves. No doubt about it. And I suspect some foul magic is afoot in there. The place reeks of charred bones and unbridled brutality.
Ready to go in?
I don't know. If we both fall in there, there'll be no one to get word to town. I certainly don't trust that pirate to do so. I say we head back to town and recruit as many sword arms as we can. And
There's
then
no
come
time.
back.
I'll go alone.
Damn it! I'd forbid it. But I fear you're right.
No, don't
The
go.
numbers are growing too fast. Go then, but be quick about it. Look for the source of the storm and destroy it. I'll meet you back at the watchtower. Godspeed, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like this is like Willy Wonka and the no, don't go in there. Okay. Enter the hideaway caverns.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Okay, creepy lady. We have to defeat the Tempest Priest, which I'm assuming is right here because everybody was standing here. Okay, return to Monarch's Bluff Watchtower. See, I like the blunderbuss. It, I didn't even see what I got. Oh, see, I got a great axe. I don't want to use the great axe, but I'll show you guys what it looks like. Greatsword back for right now.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Okay. This is personal. I will gut you. Look, I'm a hero. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I knew you had triumphed. What was in there? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? Oh, I've heard legends of such things from way back.
Some kind of ritual.
And you disrupted it. That's a story fit for legend right there, I'd say. You have no idea what a relief this is. I didn't want to sound pessimistic, but nothing like this has happened in the 300 years I've been here.
You don't look a day over 299. Okay.
Those who've been here longer, the ones who haven't been driven mad by all the years, they tell horror stories about the corrupted. It seems that centuries ago, some dark sorcerer nearly corrupted everyone on the island.
Do you think it's happening again?
I suspect we'll see more corrupted in the future. But let's hope we can prevent such darkness as the legends speak of. Still, I'll write a report for the town. Tell them the storm's receded, but to remain vigilant.
Can I deliver the report?
I hate to ask you to be the
I
bearer
don't.
of bad tidings, but I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate. Then get yourself a nice cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve it.
You really shouldn't have the NPCs lie to us like that. So this is light and this is medium. That's an interesting look I got going, huh? For right now, I'm not going to put a skin on. This is way more anime than I remember. Is that a sword on your back? I am happy to see that it is a sword. So they just added the great sword about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So it is a little anime-esque. I'm not gonna lie. The great sword, in my opinion, is a little slow when you wield it. Overall for attack, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, where is town? So when I started the first time, I actually started over here in Everfall. So now I'm starting in Monarch's Bluff. So and there's something up here, so I'm just gonna go open this landmark real quick.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Investigate the ancient statue. Oh, over here. Look, I don't see a statue. Examine.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I don't know what I stole from her. I don't got no ruby slippers on, so it's not that. Yeah, all of this is new, Faye. They revamped the start and added new quests, so it's a lot more streamlined and it answers a lot of the questions. Yeah, these are all new cinematics. There's only 2 starting areas now, Monarch's Bluff and Windsward. So they've streamlined a whole bunch of stuff. You know what? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't pass the herbs up. You guys are just gonna have to watch me gather stuff as I do quests. If it's hemp or herbs, I'm probably going to stop at it, and maybe even iron, because it's just in nature.
Did you see my court? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe. But the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious bulls came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist.
Never
Tell
pass
you
the
this
herbs.
much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Any way I can help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal?
Of course I'd have to
Why,
help
yes,
hapless Hal.
you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or 2 at the trading pub.
Okay. So I need to get his truffles back and gather herbs and berries. And maybe skin a few boards. Yeah, I gather everything. And then I get to the point where I'm like, I've got to figure out what to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of anything. Let me start back here. See, look at these lovely herbs over here. Herbs. Because it has a fucking H. It's from a comedian's skit, Eddie Izzard, if you don't know it. He's British. Ooh. That's a big boar. Get this chest full of that boar's gone. See, this is a provision stockpile, so it's going to give me food of some sort. So tomatoes, light rations, yeast, and rice. I'm over encumbered again, so I'm going to have to drop something. Let's see. Well, I can break this down. I'm not keeping that. I already have a sickle. I already have a skinning knife. I need to put my fishing pole over here. There we go. Look, some more herbs showed up. Okay, travel to town and then talk to Hapless Hal. What's over here? There's a question mark over here. Hey, Harry. It's good. They added a bunch of cinematics and new quests, and also added like random weapons around. So they really upped the start to help new characters. So I feel like it explains some things a little bit more, and you're not left to wonder just like what's going on. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the road. Actually, we're gonna do this real quick. So you get territory standings when you earn XP in zones, and that allows you to buy a house eventually. For right now, we're going to take the gathering, because I'm not really trying to push the XP. And then for right now, I'm just pushing Constitution, because hit points never hurt. I die a lot, so hit points are never a bad thing. Kind of taking the off-road route to the road. Oh my lord. Hunting this fucking turkey with this blunderbuss is not working. First on my way to 1,000 and being the turkey terminator. Really? You'll never not wonder what's going on. That's fair thing. That's fair. Okay, so talk to this guy, give him some
Welcome
support.
to Pridewind, founded during the reign of the High King, a legacy honored to this day. A report from Watcher Reese. Thank you. So, it was foul corruption behind the storm? Very well. I will dispatch a knight straight away.
You do that. I'm gonna check
In
out
his
this.
report, Watcher Reese acknowledges your heroism. In which case, you belong here. Pridewind has a strong tradition of heroes. Of course, we always welcome guests, and you've arrived at a most fortuitous occasion.
What's so
Why,
fortuitous?
we have just learned the true heir to the throne is returning to the region. This is a day we have been awaiting for centuries.
Hi, Harry. Thanks
and
for
a
stopping
sign
by
of
and
new
hitting that
hope
like button.
Even during these troublesome times.
Where's the air been?
Oh, I could recount the legends for days, but I
gamer
must
stuff.
dispatch someone to the shore now. The Night Regent is indisposed, but Minister Lochner runs day-to-day affairs in Pridewind.
Okay. Fortuitous times. Talk to Hapless Hal. Talk to the minister. So here's Hapless Hal.
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Okay. He seems a little crazy to me. Okay, let's head into town. All the way to the back. Not yet. You're not. Apparently I cannot jump between them. Look. It's a storage unit. So I'm gonna put this wood in here, I'm gonna put this rawhide in here, I'm gonna put this weaving in here, this in here, this in here. All these weapons that I may or may not use. There we go. Now I'm not encumbered anymore. Yay, me.
Well now, 2 new faces to Pridewin in one day. Many a year since I've seen that.
Ooh.
But these are special times. After centuries, the true heir
Oh, the true heir.
returns, and the royal bloodline will once again sit upon the throne.
Who is this true heir?
Forgive me, I take it for granted all are aware. The heir is Sir Gawain himself, most gallant of the High King's knights. You will have the honor to see his homecoming and the return of Pridewin's glory
Raven.
after many dark years.
Oh, I got rid of the... I put the adventurer's hat on.
Across the centuries, I've watched the light fade from Monarch's Bluffs in the absence of a true ruler. Of course, the Night Regent has done all she can, with my wise counsel, and now our patience will soon be rewarded.
When does Sir Gawain arrive?
Only a matter of days. I'm personally attending to preparations even now, as is my duty. Tradition is everything, wouldn't you say? One such custom I've established is that we offer our guests a complimentary room at the inn.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You'll find the inn quite hospitable. I hand-selected the innkeep a few decades ago, so by all means, check in and have a warm meal by the fire. I must attend to other matters now, but we will speak again.
Okay. Well, we're gonna check out the town board too because
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
okay. So let's go check in at the inn so that if I die, I have a place to come back to.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Okay. Okay, Pridewin is now my recall. Oh wow, there's somebody that's already gotten an instrument. This is one of the new things they added with the summer event was instruments. And the music can give you buffs, and then you can also tip the person who's playing the music. It's kind of like Dance Dance Revolution with hitting the right letters at the right time. Hey, Bug Mike. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Bud. We're just taking it nice and easy. Reminds you of the bards and teachers. Yeah. And then it's possible they got the idea from that or just from bards in general. But there's 5 instruments you can learn. There's drums, there's the mandolin, the guitar, the flute, and the stand-up bass. Oh yeah, I have 10 gold. So she did great. And Why will it not let me tip? That's unfortunate. Okay. Did I not do everything I needed to do in here? Oh, I need to talk to Grace O'Malley. I didn't even remember. Look, it's a committees are the worst. From the personal notes of Commander Yoshi of the Marauders, Windsworth. I hate committees. Always have. When two or more imbeciles are too scared or stupid to act, they form a committee. But against my better judgment, I agreed to this pact between the factions. Thought the common thread of corruption was obvious enough that we'd be compelled to take action. But whenever I propose to join attack, I'm blocked by cowards. The Syndicate hide behind its paperwork, and the Covenant hides behind its pews. It's all just politics and posturing. Meanwhile, more good people are lost to the corruption every single day. I must go. It's time for another strategy meeting. God, I really hate committees.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here, we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me, or does nothing on this island make any sense at all?
Do have a lot of questions.
Ha! No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull, even. Not saying I'd like that, mind ya. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference. You're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share. Never let it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
So what do we do now?
Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy.
Is there a shop here?
Aye, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post yourself, and if you need to stash anything, there's a storage shed too. Go on, I'll be here.
Okay. Let's check out our coin bag that we got. 50 gold. Okay. We got some salt, some egg, sugar, squash, flour, milk, corn, and carrot. And some health potion and red meats. Okay. Yeah, it's still not letting me tip. Maybe I have to get to a certain point. Yeah, you know what? Just put some of this up and see if it sells. Okay, so buy. Let's see. What do they have in the way of weapons? What do they have in the way? Nope, I don't want any of those. Magical weapons. Look at Ice Gauntlet. Let's see. So 249 is the most I can. Here, we'll take this one for now. And then I was told the Ice Gauntlet and the Void Gauntlet would be good together. So I can't use any of these Void Gauntlets right now. So that is not an option. Okay, let's Okay, so I have an Ice Gauntlet and a Blunderbuss currently. Go to the storage shed. Let's see. I'll keep that stuff on me right now. Okay. Talk back to Grace O'Malley.
Look at you! Here just a few hours and you're already the most popular person in town.
Well, of course.
You had a caller while you were out. That overly chipper knight from the town gate dropped by. Says he wants to have a word with you. That Sir Payne and Minister Locknear taught this place up like it's got a grand history and a bright future, but I'm not buying it. Word in the tavern is that Pridewind's overrun with people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms.
What
Sounds
kind of
like
trouble?
some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbors with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all.
The Watcher called them the Lost.
I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that Watcher's mouth, but maybe there was some truth to it. Ask Sir Payne about these soulless lost outside town. Maybe get a more honest idea of what's happening here.
Okay. Well, at least she's honest about not buying any of the shit coming out of the Watcher's mouth. Was it not up here? Oh, hey. Need help now. Minister Locknear, why aren't you responding to my missives? We've been overrun by the Lost. My miners are not equipped enough to fight them all off. We need help immediately or we'll lose the mines. Send every knight available and hasten the mines.
I do hope you appreciate your good fortune.
No.
The future is very bright.
Oh, is it down there? Did I just totally miss it as I ran by? Yes, I did.
Ah, excellent to see you again. Perhaps Miss O'Malley can be trusted.
I'm on
after all.
Jonas on US West.
As to you, however, the Watcher's report guarantees it. In fact, the
So,
Night
US
Regent
West,
would like to
Jonas.
discuss a rather delicate situation, if you're willing. Oh, so you have heard the unfortunate news from outlying areas. I'm sorry to hear that. We try not to worry newcomers with such things, but we've even had some knights who failed to report in.
Sounds pretty serious.
Yes, well, I hope, well, I mean, I have the utmost confidence this will be cleared up before the heir arrives. I think the Night Regent simply wants to take precautions. Please speak with her when you can.
Okay, talk to the Night Regent. She is this way. Oh, is she up on the battlements, maybe? Okay, this is an impressive, like, setup they did.
Come in and be welcome. I will never forget the way this island tested me when I first arrived. I strive to ensure we are patient with newcomers. And in these times, our customs are even more difficult to observe.
I felt very
That
welcome
is
here.
good to hear. I believe Sir Payne represents us well, and the spirit of everything Pridewind stands for. However, with all the anticipation surrounding Sir Gawain's return, we risk letting our optimism turn into denial. For weeks now, we've heard horror stories from people fleeing the farms, grieving the loved ones that turned on them. Behind their words, I sense a suppressed longing to surrender their own souls to despair.
What have you done for them?
We offer shelter, comfort, and we dispatched knights to secure the roads, and many never returned. Minister Lochner counsels patience. He believes the royal bloodline will solve all problems, but I feel I must act.
What can I do to help?
The mines are the backbone of Pride One, where many townspeople earn their livelihoods. I've had no reports in days. I simply ask you visit and confirm with Foreman Alia that all is well. Then report back to me, please.
Okay. She's gonna give me an upgraded pickaxe. I'm all for that. Yeah, so my character on this one is Dark Angel. Spelled D-A-R-Q-U-E. So if anybody gets on US West Jonas and you want to send a friend request, more than welcome to. Who needs stairs? Stairs are for the weak. Ooh, look, a lore. For our hearty stew, Gertie, your Grams told me you wanted her stew recipe to take to this new world you're off to, so I've copied it here in your cookbook. Wishing you safe journey, Mom. To a cauldron of water, add 1 whole turkey, plucked, 1 whole rabbit, skinned, 4 large chopped squash. Set the cauldron on the flame to boil, then add 3 handfuls of briar branches, 8 chopped carrots, and a full head of cabbage. Stir occasionally. After 1 hour, move the cauldron to half heat. Add 2 handfuls of flour to thicken. For more flavor, add a dollop of sausage drippings and herbs to taste. Peel meat from turkey and rabbit and serve. Will keep for days if kept warm and more water added as needed. Okay. It's a hearty stew recipe. I'm glad. A notice of concern to carters and porters. After a recent spat of back injuries, the doctors of Internum feel compelled to issue the warning to anyone who transports goods between settlements. Please remember that there are no beasts of burden on Internum. No horses or donkeys will pull your cart, carry your pack, or tolerate a rider. All efforts to domesticate or re-domesticate these animals have led only to injury and a lot of swearing. Therefore, it is important to transport only as many goods as your own back can bear. Do not overburden your packs or carts. This is not the old world. In Internum, we must all pull our own weight. Your joints will thank you. Yeah, stairs are for noobs. You just gotta jump off.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know.
What do people say, exactly?
They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Gertie, it's because you haven't asked.
Exactly. Sometimes you need something you need help with?
Yes, honey. Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
Okay. I can go pick up some honey. Oh, sometimes I put the webcam on, sometimes I don't. It just depends. If I feel like the game, it's taking too much away from the game, or I don't know. Sometimes I just don't turn the cam on. Tonight I decided I'd go ahead and put the cam on. Okay, so we need to head out there. Nope. I'm gonna go back this way. I need to continue further this way, I think. Oh, there's another quest over here. Go ahead and pick it up.
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk, even my darling Eddie, who isn't back yet.
Were you expecting him?
Yes. My foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines. This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away.
I'll go look for him.
That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today. And I'll be very cross if he doesn't have a gift for me.
Well, okay, there you go. Oh, that's the loom. And the outfitting station. Okay. Well, and there's another quest on our way out. Must pick up all the quests. Oh, that's somebody's house. Where? Oh, totally missed the person. I'd help you settle in, but I'm the one who needs help right now. We've not got enough resources to build defenses for Prydwen. I even made new picks some time ago, thinking we'd get a fresh supply of iron. How wrong I was. I can retrieve the picks. Would you? That'd be a big help. You can tell Foreman Alia I'll get her more picks and better ones too, but once more iron comes in. Okay. Okay, so, yep, all these are out here where they're all in the same area, so might as well do them. A little further. Crone's Rest. Again, when you see these supply chests, or caches, go ahead and get them. That'll just give you water. Yeah, I'm using an ultra wide. So I have it set so it has a little bit of a border above and below. Yeah, I have an ultra wide curved monitor. Since I use I use the same monitor for my work computer and my home computer, it's better on my eyes all day long. Pick up some strawberries from the farm. Yeah, I love my ultra wide. I would actually like a second one, but my desk is not really big enough for two right now. So, one it is. The first night I streamed, I didn't realize it was cutting off the side, so I had to figure out how to set it up. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, Hey, look, I has a big sword. I can wield a big sword. Just walk softly and carry a big sword, right? Are you like my? It's just a mask. But thanks. Okay, let's see. Continuing to head this way. Yeah, well, they started some fresh start servers because they redid a bunch of the quests at the beginning of the game and fixed a bunch of stuff over the last year.
Whoa, you!
So they made it cheaper to travel.
If you thought you were going to the mine, think again. If you have loved ones in there,
They fixed, they added like more travel spots.
Most everyone's
so each of the dungeons has a travel spot.
No support from White
you also don't have to have a turning orb to get into a dungeon anymore. They added the blunderbuss and the great sword. So they've added weapons. They've added fast travel. They've made fast travel cheaper. They've lowered the cost of taxes on houses.
Oh, so now she's seen someone. And the stranger who's not even a knight. Cha. I sent missive after missive to the minister, and I think I said, send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. Oh, I can't imagine that any of them are still standing.
I can go in and search.
Oh, you're brave. I'll give you that.
Or
but
stupid.
We're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. If you go in there and find anyone, I'll get them out of there. Fast.
Yeah, when I first saw them, I was like, they're very anime-esque swords. I mean, I don't have an issue with anime-esque, but for the... I mean, we also have gauntlets that shoot ice and stuff, so I mean, there is magic. It went through an identity crisis. Oops, wrong way. Let me go this way. We're gonna retreat back over to the blunderbuss. So this is the other weapon they added, was the blunderbuss. So nice little shotgun. Okay. We need to search and rescue. Take the I didn't take it. It's like, why did it not show up? I think eventually they plan to have ships, Wolf. Yeah, that's, I mean, I also have a bow and a rapier and a musket. They also added instruments, Wolf, so you can have bards that are singing in town, and they are not sing, but play instruments, and they can do it solo or in groups. And it's kind of like, the best way to describe it is like Dance Dance Revolution. So you get a music staff at the bottom, and then you'll have A, S, D, and then your mouse buttons. So, but I do think they're supposed to have ships at some point. Oh, she gave me a better pick. Okay. I show. Okay. When I go back to town, I'll show them the bards because most of them are in town. If I can find an instrument, I'll just show it, but I don't have an instrument yet. Yes, this is my new character, Braz. It's just for this Fresh Start server. So it's the best way to explain DDR. DDR is the best way to explain it because you're trying to match the key at the right time.
He was trying to fight back.
So the instruments give you buffs. So if someone's playing it in town and you're listening to it and you tip them, you can get a buff. Sometimes it's luck bonuses. Sometimes it's standing in the area. So there's different like buffs that you can get from it, depending on the how good the person playing the song is. The love of one's life. Darling Etta, you know I hate writing, but I thought this would be a nice surprise. You're a strong, kind, wonderful woman, and I feel stupidly lucky that I can call you mine. Do you remember when we first came here? You got so excited by the silkweed and wire fiber. You made so many garments. I barely had any place to sit. If I could gift you anything, it would be excitement again. I have a feeling he is no longer with us. Babelhead Loot Hero. So I think it's a way to encourage that you tip the bard that's singing or playing the music to kind of give you that whole, you know, bard feel. Oh, shoot.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
It shows a pool up above, so maybe I go this way. Oh, well, there's a provision box here. Again, who needs stairs?
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
Here's the last. Floors go to the lookout to look for Honey Reserve. It says it's above the mine, so can I get to it from the mine? Or do I need to go around? Once I find the honey, I can return back to town and find a bard.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine.
I'm just here to get you out.
And for that, I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But I believe I may have found the source of this terrible curse.
Of course you
You've got
have.
to see for yourself. This whole thing started when we found a damn tablet deep in the mine. Someone
Don't
had tried
read
to
from
make
the
it look
book.
like it was just unearthed, but
must not read
I
from the
know the
book.
look of freshly cut stone, and it wasn't fresh.
Someone planted the
I'm
tablet?
sure of it. The damn thing was making some unearthly sound. Not a one of us would touch it. The next day, we had lost pirates jumping down from the rocks, and then everyone started falling lost.
You believe this tablet was cursed?
Well, I'm no sorcerer, but that tablet's what started all this, no doubt about it. We need to destroy the damn thing. And maybe gather any fragments and take them back to Pridevin. There's smart people there.
All right. And then you'll leave?
Sure enough. I'm not looking to linger here with
Look, I'm
pirates
just here to get you
and
out,
wizards
whatever it
swarming
takes.
all over. Break that tablet and who knows? Maybe all those lost will disperse. Either way I'll go. You have my word.
Okay, I'm gonna go find this tablet. And I gotta find the honey. Hey, look, nice. I'm gonna say it's here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Darkness falls. Demons have overrun the land, slaughtering every living soul. A lucky few may have found the peace of eternal death. The rest have joined the ranks of the withered or been twisted into fell shapes. We have taken refuge here, but it's only a matter of time before we are discovered. Even if we are not, our stores of food and water has dwindled. A few of us shall have to venture out in a few days. How could we have come to this? The High King's promise of a fair world has been shattered. The land exists under a curse which cannot be lifted. I dared to hope and dream, and now I pray I can forget. Well, that's harsh. Did I miss something? Defeat the quartermaster. Oh, he probably just showed up and got killed while I was reading. Yeah, they, I think a lot of people thought the game died, like, after a couple of months, but they've actually been putting a lot of work into it and actually listening to what people are complaining about and trying to fix it. Okay. Getting better at that dodge. Okay. So, oh, did I not read? Coming to this island was a mistake. Came to this island seeking fortune and riches, but I was misled. This place is no heaven. As I lie here dying, I feel my soul leaving this husk. Is this how it felt, Faustus? To have body and soul ripped to pieces by the claws of fiends? Maybe like Faustus, my fate has sealed when I signed to come to this place. Maybe coming to this island was both my sin and my punishment. Okay, where is this, honey? Oh, I gotta go tell this guy to go to town.
God's blood! I didn't think you could actually pull it off, but you did! Though, it seems my hope of the lost leavings of mine won't be happening anytime soon. Huh. A promise is a promise. You held up your end of the... A promise is a promise. You did all the work, so I'll let you have the honor of bringing whatever remains of that tablet back to Prydwen. There's sages and people of that sort who can make sense of them.
People of that sort,
Ask
smart people.
the Night Regent. She'll know.
Where will you go?
Oh, the foreman's a stubborn one. And I'll wager
Oh, look, a
she's
bag.
still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go tell her there's none left to save, and then I'll see you in town. I'll even buy you around at Gertie's.
Okay. Can I harvest these yet? Nope, cannot harvest those yet. Okay. How do I get up there for the honey? Or is it not up? Is it down? Yeah, I can definitely not do the star medal yet. I think that takes 50? No, 100. Ooh, yeah. What are these darn devil's honey things? She's just gonna have to wait for her honey. So we're called to end. To be fair, Elon Musk probably forgot about Amazon games. And that's why he's not thinking about what he could make money off of it. Okay, let's see if we can find a bard real quick. There was one out here earlier. Well, let's see if I can find an instrument. Maybe there's one for sale. Let's go back to instruments. $400 gold. Okay, what's the cheapest? 300? That would take like all my money, wouldn't it? And it's just money, right? Alright, let's see. Okay, so I bought a guitar. I'm gonna put it in here. Let's see. If you're close to... Oh, now somebody's gonna be playing. That's okay. Here you go. And yes, people hear when you mess up. Good when there's 4 people playing, or 5 of them playing all of the different instruments. did great. And then so base gathering speed increased by 75% for 60 minutes. So I donated a tip. So now down at the bottom, you'll see I have my, yeah, I can do that. So I have base gathering speed increased by 75% for 60 minutes. So, do I have a song? I haven't learned a song. Oh wait, yes I did. Okay. So I have the butterfly too. So here's what it looks like when you're playing it. I'm gonna sit here, see if anybody gives me tips. I wasn't that bad, guys. I mean, I messed up a little bit, but I wasn't that bad. I made 7 gold, so I made, basically, I made back what I gave the other guy. Let's see. I'm gonna get this honey over here, though. Thanks, Raven. So sometimes I was hitting the right thing, but not hitting it at the right point. So it's definitely, you gotta get the rhythm and the timing right. Thanks, October. Okay, let's turn in all these quests. One of them was up here, I think. Yeah, they have added quite a bit. They are still discussing mounts at some point, so that it's not just a running simulator. The new zone is really cool. I did a stream the other day where I was showing off Brimstone Sands.
I'm glad to see you returned safely. Not long after you departed, I finally heard the news. Tell me though, is it as bad as they say? Surely some of the miners made it out.
We rescued a few, but most are lost.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewind. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored.
Give me that bag.
From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewind are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
There was a mysterious tablet. I have fragments.
A mysterious tablet in the mines? These fragments appear to be ancient in origin. I'm no expert, but I will consult the sage, young Geezer. In the meantime, I need to know how the mine fell without my knowledge.
The foreman sent several missives.
Really? She said that? There's only one conceivable explanation for me not receiving the missives. Minister Lochner must have been keeping such reports from reaching my desk.
Why would he do that?
That's a very good question. Perhaps it slipped his mind with all the preparations for Sir Gawain. I should allow him to clarify this point. Would you mind seeking him out? Then perhaps we'll all talk.
Sure. I'll go seek him out. not here. Down here.
Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Night Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dire as it sounded.
It was, and there were several missives?
Oh yes, I am well aware. I received those missives myself. The foremen wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, impossible.
Why was
With
it
all the
impossible?
preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task.
The Night Regent wants to discuss this.
Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my
not.
vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service to Pridewood.
He's so full of shit. I know where this is going. Always those damn missives gone missing.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you were away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere.
Yeah, I fought them myself.
These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it.
I mean, I can investigate the pirates.
I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit.
I can go and join Sir Payne.
You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My
Or
hope is that you and
stupid
Sir
and
Payne can
gallant,
deter
however
the
you wanna put
pirates
it.
from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Okay, let's figure out what's going on with these damn pirates and turn in the rest of these guys. Oh, missed this one. I'm sorry, Odessa. I mean, I have 740 hours in this game. I obviously really like this game. To be fair, that only breaks down to 12 days in a year, but 8, 9, 10, the miners' picks are all here, all accounted for and in good conditions. This will be a big aid to building our defenses. How can I thank you for this? It was nothing, really.
You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak, and my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hardworking people, and you strike me as being one.
Miner's glove.
Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The Regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now.
Why would you say that?
Well, I've run into some supply troubles. I was expecting a shipment of stone, timber, and leather this week. Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost.
I can procure your resources.
Oh? Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. But you seem up to the task.
So, let's see. Quick Flint's mining pick. Okay, actually I can put this bag on. It's gonna increase my amount that I can hold. Do I want to put on heavy chest wear? Well, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We're gonna go with this hat now. We're just literally gonna put on whatever they give us. Okay, that's a look. I don't know that it's a look I like, but it's a look. Ooh, look, and a green blunderbuss. I'll take that. So I can break these two down. That's a better rapier. So we will put that there to bind it to us. And then we will destroy that one. Oh, I probably actually need to keep track of bullets now. I can sell this sword. Oh, it's bind on pickup, bind on pickup, bind on equip. Okay, so I can trash this one. And trash this one. I can learn this. Some potions. We're gonna put this here. So I think I can. Why would I want to equip the flint? Okay, well. Okay, hold on. And it wants me to equip the stone, this. And then it wants craft 10 timber at the workshop, 10 stone blocks, and coarse leather. So I already got a bunch of wood and stone and rawhides, so we're just gonna try and make this stuff and see if I have enough without having to go out and hunt for it. So I need 4 coarse leather. Okay, and then I need. I needed to tell her husband.
Dear, he's not with you. That can only mean. Blast that Dummkopf! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock. I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first...
Why would you give me his coat if that was
Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't.
Let's look at the coat and see if it's better than what I got on. It is way better than what I got on. It's less constitution and intelligence, but and it's way less armor rating. But it's a better gear score. I think we're gonna leave what we got on. Like I said, it's a look. I don't know that it's a good look, but it's a look. I'm putting points in Constitution right now because I died easy. A green blunderbuss. I'll take that. It's not the strongest horse I've ever thought I'd be in my entire life. Well, I mean, it's a better item than what I had. Let's see, we're gonna take storage. Always take storage. Always take storage. Oops. And we had ice gauntlets. Ice pylon is always a really good one. A green blunderbuss? I'll take that. Okay, and I needed 10 of these. And then at the wood shop up here, I need 10 timber. This is definitely a look. I mean...
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful?
I've been told I can be handy.
You're a good person, Rajal Sadak. You're going to do very well here on Eternum. I hope to see more of you. Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend.
Well, I mean...
Back home in
brag.
Syria, we always repay favors. You've helped me a lot. I hope I can return the favor.
One good turn deserves another.
Words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword?
Not yet.
I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that industrious look about you.
I think you got the wrong look on me. Collect unrefined ore from iron veins in Monarch's Bluff. That's gonna take a while. Did he just give me 90 iron ore? We're gonna go back to the better. We're gonna break these down. Find the ingots in the smelter. So yeah, he gave me the 90 ore. That makes it a lot easier than going and finding 90 ore. Yeah, we're just gonna do it all. Craft an iron longsword at the forge. Where's the forge? Over here. Iron longsword.
That's a fine-looking sword, Rajal Sadak. It would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you.
I learned from the best.
Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorias you wouldn't believe.
Okay, drinks on you, that's what I heard. Okay. Visit the town monarch's town board and then join Night by the Shore for the Lost Knights. Or the Lost Pirates. Somebody over here has a quest. Does it perchance take me to the Lost Shore? Or the shore where the Lost Pirates are?
Come, Seeker. Danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne.
They sound important.
Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorias raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown.
How do we welcome them?
For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
She wants some flowers? Town board. I can make meat bait. I can do that one. so one quest wants me to come down here, and one wants me to go up there. So we're gonna go, I guess, down here first. But that's not the main story quest, this one is. So we will go actually up this way. Put some stuff up on the auction or the trade post. I don't think Freebird's one of the songs. Let's see. These people are crazy with what they're paying for some of these things. $36 gold for some flour? I mean, if you want to be crazy and pay me that, okay. $350. Put it up there for a day. Okay, these people are crazy what they're willing to pay for something right now. Okay, I think I put all the... I'm going to keep the red meat, though. I'm going to step away for just a second. I will be right back. So, I'm going to put you on the be right back screen. And I'm back. And I washed my hands. I cheated today. It's just one of the things you can get from Streamlabs. I like the pink and black. It matched my aesthetic. Okay. Let's see. I think I put enough up for right now. Already sold a bunch of wood and fiber. Okay. I currently have 250 gold. And we are heading north. Check over here for strawberries and or other stuff that's growing at these houses. Use all the tools. That's what I figured. I was like, you know what? It's here. I'm going to use it. Look at this. Free rawhide. Strawberries. Strawberries. And some herbs. Oh, that is a really big wolfie. I need to get off more than I could chew, guys. I may be dying here. What? That's not a wolf. It's a wolf. And apparently I also killed the wolf. I killed the pig in that whole thing. I don't know where that other wolf went though. Okay. And there's a fast travel this way, so I definitely want to make sure I get that. Hey, somebody bought my flint for 27 gold. Oh, look at all the, the campsites. I guess this somewhere close here is where you learn how to make campsites. Probably from this guy down here.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full
Pretty sure I
contingent
upgraded
here, I'm
recently,
afraid.
Faye, to a 3070. I think that's what it is. Off the top of my head, I think it's a 3070. It may be a 3050. No, it's a 3050 or 3070. I cannot afford the 3080.
Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite.
Now I need to look.
It's the wise move when we're this far from Prideland. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
I'm looking it up since you asked. Why are you not pulling up? Well, it'll pull up here in a second. Okay, make camp. Now I gotta find a space where I can. Oh, there we go. I don't have any wood. Okay, well, we're gonna go chop down this tree over here then. All my wood's in town. Well, that's a mature tree. So I will not be chopping that down. Good lord. Can I just break down one of their campsites and steal some wood? Yeah, so when I built the computer before I started streaming with the idea that I would stream from it and then upgrade it as I could afford to invest in certain things. And so I just put in like a 1050, I think, or 1060 Ti card into it at start. And then about 3 or 4 months ago, the 3000 series were significantly cheaper than they've been in a long time. And so I upgraded. I do like that you can change the skin Your camp. I really like that one. That's kind of cool. So like if I go in, how do you change your, you have to be at your camp. I don't remember which one was mine. So T, I can change the skin, and I have unlocked at least one. So I did unlock this one. Well, it didn't change it. The next time I make a camp, it'll show up.
Oh, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Oh, a few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now, it appears to be a war camp, with more pirates and supplies arriving by the minute.
We need a plan of attack.
Indeed. It's going to take an
Hey,
army to
Zyko.
drive them out, and we currently
Technically
lack
New
an
World.
army.
New World?
Perhaps
Yes, it's
we
New
should
World.
pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict.
They did a bunch of new quests at the beginning.
You two stay here and defend our position.
So I've just
I
been
will
taking
go
it
forth
through
and
all the
challenge
quests.
the leader of the pirates to a duel. When I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return.
You think they'll honor that?
Oh, well, yes, good point. I suppose then we have a more limited set of options. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent?
We start with the supply lines.
Oh, that's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy the anchors and set the boats adrift, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
Okay. Brigands on the beach. They're just throwing their shit in the water. It's like the Boston Tea Party. Okay. No, I get it, Zyphal. I just figured since they made a bunch of changes to the beginning and they've made a lot of changes throughout the rest of the game, I thought I would give everybody kind of a look at it from the start now that they have a couple of fresh start servers. And then, you know, just kind of show people the game's not dead. It's still out there. Like I said, I have over 740 hours in this game, so I've played it a little bit. just a little bit. Look at this precious iron vein that somebody didn't take. Mine.
Oh, bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. With their supplies cut off and boats adrift, their ability to wage war will be severely diminished.
Getting giddy about it.
Oh, believe it or not, while you were battling on the beach, we apprehended an... Oh, believe it or not, while you were battling on the beach, we apprehended an enemy spy. We all saw Miss O'Malley in Pridewin, and now we caught her skulking out of the pirate's lair. She insisted she was here scouting the place for her own ends. I find that extremely hard to believe. Look at her, looking all suspicious. But, I suppose if you're willing to vouch for her, we should at least hear what she has to say.
I mean, she's a pirate. Guess I should figure out where she's at. Oh, she was up there. Always getting giddy about the gold.
I've watched these rotters. I know what's driving them, making them go mad. If this sod didn't have his head up as ours, I could have already told you everything you need to know.
Grace, what did you see?
Ha! I'll tell ya, but if you go in, I'm expecting some loot. There's some kind of altar in there, glowing like a beacon. The bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. I'd wager they'll wander off if you smash the damn thing.
Okay. And what do you want then?
Have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something.
Pirate school.
How will people ever find their way to Pridewin if they can't even survive this beach?
When did you come to the island?
I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then.
A fleur-de-lis? You sound royal.
Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. Oh, have you ever met... I was royal. Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons and barrels of gunpowder.
We can use the barrels against them.
Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then boom! Pirates blown to pieces! I keep watch here and make sure no one foils our grand plan.
Sure. I'll go down and do it. Okay. Now are all the... Okay, now they're all that way. Let's see. So this is better. You know what? We're gonna switch to this. Oh, there you go. That's a nice look. Lock that right now. And we're actually gonna lock these for right now. So we can break this down. We can break that down. We can break that down. That's bind on pickup. I'm not going to keep. That's bind on pickup. I'm not going to keep. It's bound to a player. And I'll keep it for right now. Okay, one. like the fuse. Oh, did we just shoot it? Yeah, you just shoot it. So 2 or 5. 5 more. Oh, hey, the room. Maybe I should have blown it up while I was still, you know, looting the stuff. Don't even look back. Yes, I shot him in the back. I admit it. Captain's demands. I don't think I can take much more of this. I try my best to craft weapons for these insolent pirates, and all I'm met with are more demands from the mad captain. All he wants is more shine, more gilded handles. I'm collecting my due fees, and quite a handsome pay at that, but I shall decidedly not put my mark on these weapons. In fact, I would be ashamed to admit these trinkets are my own work. Okay. No, I need to go this way, don't I? Further up. We're gonna let's see. Ice Gauntlet to 3. Ice Spikes. What was Ice Spikes? Did it not take that again? Why? Oh, because I'm not already open. Okay. Okay, that's what Ice Spikes does. I don't know that Ice Spikes was what I wanted, but that's okay. Destroy the strange altar. This is probably not the way I wanted to run, was it? Let's just run right through here. Makes perfect sense. Grab all the mobs.
You made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it, unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? Ha! See there, we make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky-like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture.
Don't worry, I got your loot right here.
Now that's all right, decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship. Sir Pain in my arse here tells me the Night Regent might be hiring new scouts as well. So I'll be heading back to Pridewin. See you there.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse.
Well, thank you for the staff.
I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through
You knew I
to
could do
reach
it.
the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there?
Yes, it was Calling the Lost.
Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Night Regent with all haste.
All right, let's go then.
I must keep vigil here, ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone, and go quickly. Use the Spirit Shrine to return to Pridewin. It's a bit jarring, but time is of the essence.
Okay.
Wow! That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Pain witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire.
Is that how you became a squire?
Oui. Sir Pain sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
Sir Ash. Okay, so I just got 2 new things. So this is a much better ice gauntlet. So we will go ahead and put that on, and we will break this one down. And this is fire staff, so I'm going to try and stay away from. Here's a life staff, and then the sword. Storage. I'll always take storage. Oh, they wanted me to use the spirit spirit shrine, which is back this way. Through all of the campsites. So the campsites are only like this for like the first couple of days of a new server because everybody's at the same point of doing the quest. But now you run around places and you see one or two. You don't see 100. Okay, I'm back to Pridewind. So we are going to fast travel. So see, I don't know if any of you played before, but fast travel used to cost you 200, 300, 400, 500 of Azoth. Now it costs you 10, and it'll even tell you like what the breakdown is and all that. So it's costing me 10 Azoth this time instead of hundreds of Azoth. Okay, so I need to go talk to the regent. I hear music somewhere. Oh, he's up here. Should be a cost to it, but they give you means of making up the money or making up the Azoth. Like it recovers over time. You can get vials from different places, so it does become a way of like using a resource. Hey, Alan, I love this game. I have over 740 hours into this game, Alan. I really enjoy it. The crafting system's great. They fixed a lot of issues that people had. They're still working on it and still making it better, but I really think it's worth it. I like it because it's a one-time buy, so you pay, and it's on sale right now. I think it's 15% off right now. So you buy it, and then it's free to play. It doesn't have a monthly subscription. And if you're a Prime member, they also have Prime gaming things, and then they have like Twitch drops that will be happening too. So it's a lot of fun. Like it has a bunch of skins. So like the Halloween skin, like that's what it looks like if you just the chest piece. It has a skin for each of the pieces. But I got that free for a Twitch drop. So I really think that it's worth picking up. I wasn't gonna put a skin on, but maybe I'll put a skin on. It's kind of cool. What does it look like for the pants? Oh no, we can't go with those pants. Yeah, we'll go with these. So for ones, yeah, no, those are not gonna work for me. This hat style has to go too, so let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's a look. So. $100 water. I can find Underwater somewhere. And I know where to find elk. Yeah, it has no monthly subscription. So it's on sale right now. Like I said, I think it's like 15% off. And then that's all you pay. And then it's free to no monthly subscription. They're continually making updates to it. They've added some events, like they just had a Halloween event. They had an event in the summer that's when they started including the instruments. They had a Christmas one last year that I'm sure will happen again this year. I want to say, had a Valentine event. So.
It is most excellent to see you return in good health. You are one of the few I can trust in these strange times. Your enterprising friend Grace left just moments ago. She said some foul altar was rallying the pirates.
Yes, but it's been destroyed.
I think it is natural to assume this strange altar was somehow related to the tablet you found at Hiraeth Peak. My sage, young geezer, has been studying the fragments you brought back. He believes they are ancient in origin.
Okay, she keeps calling him young geezer. Basically, she's saying the young old dude. Is it just me?
You have been here a short time, but perhaps you have seen the ruins yourself. Though humans have inhabited this island for thousands of years, there was a mysterious ancient civilization here even before we arrived.
Is that where the lost came from?
Many have sought answers to such questions, but few can claim to have reliable knowledge. One thing I do know, however, is that the lost usually stay away from the ruins of the ancients.
But this magic clearly affects them.
It certainly appears that way. Though Sage Geezer insists this tablet was not buried at the mine, but rather planted there. You should converse with the sage yourself. This new information may yield new insights.
I'll go right away.
Please exercise discretion in speaking of these matters around town. The people are excited about the heir's return. I would not dampen their spirits.
Okay. Talk to young geezer. Nope, I bet you he's in this house back here. Is this where the young geezer is? No? Guess he's in this building. I just didn't see him. Ooh. Truce proposal. On this island of eternal life, there have been established 3 parties of interest: the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant. They shall thusly be referred to as factions. These factions represent their individual interests and motivations that shall be introduced to every new denizen, henceforth referred to as the subject of Aeternium. Once all 3 introductions have been issued, the subject is to return to the magistrate of the settlement and make a formal, immutable decision on which faction they wish to swear their undying allegiance to. Henceforth, the subject shall belong to this chosen faction and be available to fight in wars for settlement, gubernatorial control, as well as the conduct missions for influence within their factions. All members of each faction agree to conduct their fighting away from the settlements of Aeternium, as well as hereby decreed sanctuaries. So the pact is decreed, and so it shall be, so far, so long as there is life on Aeternium. Note, the bloody factions refuse to sign the bloody truce. Perhaps some change. The bloody factions refuse to sign the bloody truce. Oh, he's upstairs. That's why I didn't see him downstairs. Looking at Steam, it's on sale for 50% off 2 days ago. I bought it at full price. Oh, I'm sorry, October. I didn't know it was going to be on sale.
Yours is a face I've not
when
seen
I played
before.
The other day.
Aha! You're the newcomer who recovered these fragments from the mine. I am very excited to speak with you. This material is definitely ancient. Was there more in the pirate den to the north?
There was an altar.
An altar? Related to this tablet, then? Fascinating. Well, it couldn't have been there for long. There's only one possibility. All of this came from the ancient ruins of Caladan and Antares in the Eastern Wood.
You should investigate the ruins.
Yes! Only Minister Locknear forbade me from going there. It's very dangerous, of course.
This is me rolling my eyes.
Yes, you can
Yes,
go.
I will go do it.
Start with Caladan, Look for anything recently disturbed? Oh, and don't tell Locknear.
Governor's desk. Oh, well, I am not the governor. Does somebody already own this area? Yeah, I was just excited to show everybody Brimstone and everything the other night, so...
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page, on an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end.
She asks I not speak of it around town.
The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Pridewind's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter.
Yeah, this seems to make me nervous.
You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets.
Dude, you're so
but
full
know
of
this.
shit.
Pridewind will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters.
Okay, so... we're gonna go down here and handle this real quick. Herbs. I'm a sucker for herbs. Oh, you should definitely try that, October. I mean, the worst that happens is they tell you no, and you've already bought it. Syndicate's charter. Reach exceeding. All worlds are bound by certain natural laws. A scientist's job is to know them. Thanks to Newton, we now know that the small echoes the large. The song of the sphere is the same tune as the falling apple. With the microscope came knowledge of invisible life, too small to see, yet all around us. These discoveries didn't change the world because they have always been true, but they changed us, humankind. We have grown. Knowledge is transformative, creation's most powerful force. There is so much we still don't know about Eternium. Why don't people die? What animates the lost? Who were the ancients? We must ask questions to find answers. We have just scratched the surface of the secret depths of this place holds. It must be studied and understood regardless of the cost. And once we understand reality, we can start to improve it. All rationale beings are welcome in the Syndicate. Join us, help us draw back the veil. It's the guy upstairs over here, isn't it? No. Oh, it's down there. Hero landing. Nailed it. Thanks for your milk, Bessie. Much appreciated.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Okay. Like listening to the bards in town. Okay, we're gonna work on our musket a little bit while we're running. See if I can find this stupid corner in my way. Man, I love it. I totally missed it. Over this way. Oh, look at this iron. Yay. Pretty much if it's hemp, iron, or herbs, I'm stopping for it. You can just be assured. And the only reason I wouldn't stop for it is I accidentally missed it. And if you guys saw it. Yay, the devil's honey. Note for Stinky. Stinky. We were hoping to you'd join our hunt, but your odor is spooking all the game. So we're heading out on our own. Don't know what you got spoiling in them guts of yours, but you can expel it in solitude. We've had enough of it. Once we've bagged a bear or two, we'll be back to let you out. Hopefully your arse will have said its piece by then. Dude, is he locked in? That's pretty funny. Okay. So the next one I need to go to is over here. I don't think I can go up over, so no, we just go around. I probably can't mine this, can I? Probably 50 or so. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Wish I could. And I'm pretty sure this is 25 or 50 for harvesting. 30. I'm closer to that.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence. I can use Youngi's notes to figure out how to channel their essence. If I can't tap into their magic, maybe I can convey them to where they'll be most useful. I must think this plan through to support my true king in the way he deserves. Only then can I join him.
Which of the notes speaks of the tablet? Okay, so it's further down.
So, how does it feel to be alive, stranger? To know you cannot die? I used to dig graves in Bavaria, but obviously I couldn't do that here. I survived on scraps for a while, until I devised a new livelihood.
What's your new calling?
I craft lost memorials from crystalline tears to soothe grieving families. Peace is always in demand. Many ask me for my services.
Okay,
but
Bug,
the
thanks for stopping
crystalline
by.
tears are over, and so the tears of people must wait. You look more limber than me. You may have luck with these ruins. If you can brave the eldritch dangers and gather some crystalline tears for me, I'll give you a good portion of what I got from the families.
Okay.
The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the Guardians. I wonder if it's the same magic that powers the altars. I found runes here that light up when the lost come near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within the nearby ruins of Antares, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridewind's glory, we will find a way to unite behind the royal bloodline once again.
There you are! I started to venture into those ruins after you, but I lost my nerve when I caught sight of those guardians.
It's good.
Hope you found something in
This
there
is
to make it
a
worth
fresh
your while.
start server, so we did some of the new quests, and I'm only like level 15.
Ha! I'd wager it'll be the first and last time you hear Grace O'Malley say this, but just now I'm on official business. The Night
I need a
Regent
snack
sent
while
me
we
to track you down. She says we need your help figuring out what's going on.
She gave me new pants.
Just after you left Pridewind, that wide-eyed Minister Lochmere started acting strange, shouting around town that the true heir's arrival was upon us. He led some knights and even some townsfolk down south to welcome the new king. Just after you left Pridewind, that wide-eyed Minister Lochmere started acting strange, shouting around town that the true heir's arrival was upon us. He led some knights and even some townsfolk down south to welcome the new king.
He's planning something bad. I told you he's full of shit.
Ha! I'd say there's no doubt about that. I tailed the bastard and his entourage. They marched straight into a crowd of the lost. The Night Regent says Lochmere's gone mad. She wants you to come help as soon as you're done here.
I need to search the ruins first.
Then I suppose I'll be waiting for you. The Night Regent told me not to return without you. Get on with whatever you're doing, and if you find any treasure in the ruins, don't forget your dear friend Grace.
Fair enough, Grace. Oh, I can't get that one either. What is my harvesting? Oh, it's 26. I'm 4 away. Okay, come back up here. I haven't given up my level 60, but I figured I would play the fresh start, just kind of show everybody some of the new changes. And this way, if people had never played it and they wanted to, not end up on like an established server. Gonna be a famous bard on this character? Maybe. I kind of got the bard look going. I did show everybody my amazing
So many tears.
bard skills
such
earlier.
little time. You've done well by bringing these crystalline tears. You will be in the thoughts of many families when they say their final prayers.
Did you venture forth for freedom or fame? I came here to live happily with my sweetheart, a Moorish woman. We both fled from impending execution for our forbidden love. Who knew I'd one day crave death, like water?
Is eternal life that bad?
It is when you're the reason your woman is no more. Even the moon burns you. Fatima's soul gave up on me. She came to me in a dream the other day and asked me to piece together this mirror. But I don't have all the fragments.
I'll help you find them.
Would you? Fatima said if I piece this mirror for her, she'll finally find peace. The peace I stole from her. Oh, we were so happy once. But all the sacrifices we made. Have you ever been with someone and yet felt so alone?
It was awesome. I did miss a couple of notes, so. Oh, wow. Fall to darkness. The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the guardians. I wonder if that's the same magic that powers the altars. I found ruins here that light up when the lost came near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within nearby ruins, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridwen glory, we will find a way to unite behind the royal bloodline once again. Well, anagram. Like, seriously, I was at the fast travel and I did not get it.
Gracias, kind soul. Fatima always loved her mirrors. With this last fragment, she can have her final one. She said mirrors have a certain magic to them. And I can sense the energy in this. Almost a strange calling.
So I need to go back. We're going cross country. it's retreating. So. Ooh, a green bow. Bye, Zyphil. Yeah, right? I'm looting here, dude. I'm looting. Why you gotta come and screw with me? Oh, I found a buddy. He's a little more aggressive than his buddy was. The High King's magician has knowledge of an incantation that gives him mastery over the strange powers of this land. I have never witnessed such a thing. Could he have discovered the secrets of the ancients? How did he accomplish this so quickly? Only a few words are known to me. In ancient Celtic, it speaks of serpent's breath in the twilight realm, and of folk of light and shadow. I must learn the secrets of this charm. With this power, I could change our fortunes. I don't think I went the right way, did I? Maybe is it over here? Oh, maybe here. Oh, good lord. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I can't mine that yet. Killing me. So I think I was going the right way, and now I'm totally going the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta run back all the way back the way I went. The way I came. Okay, let's take a look at this and figure out what I did wrong and why I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be going. And there's like laser beams in there. Fucking laser beams. Oh, you know what? We're doing this. messed that up. That's okay. It's not quite as deadly as the ones in that one dungeon. Oh, we're not just destroying it, we're actually studying it this time. The legends are true. I just needed to replicate the stone tablet. I had to bind and kill the poor young squire nearly a dozen times before he finally surrendered his soul. Jesus! But after he fell, he was easy to control. He will walk to wherever this replica is placed. And this spear, a tiny thing with tremendous power, having this power in the palm of my hand will be an immense boon to my objective. I will make myself a staff from it, a fitting accessory for the right hand of the true king. See? Knew that dude was up to some shifty shit. Hey, Darcia. I'm working on my Terminator. I've killed one turkey so far. I know. It's pretty sad for me. You would have thought I would have killed more by now, but nope, just one.
Starting to worry you'd fallen to those guardians. Did you find anything else in there relating to the minister's plans?
That was rude.
Well, you were gone long enough. I was starting to worry you'd fallen to those.
I'm like talking here, dude. Come on, you just step back, little boy. I got time for this.
Well, you were gone long enough. I was starting to worry you'd fallen to those guardians. Did you find anything else in there relating to the minister's plans?
Yeah, he's controlling the Lost.
Well, I'll be damned if that doesn't explain a lot of the strange happenings around here. I suppose that's how he's able to walk freely among those blue-eyed rotters as well.
I know, there's still places where there's lots of bunnies and turkeys. You just gotta know where to find them.
With that revelation, I'd say it's all the more urgent that you catch up with the Night Regent. She wants you to meet her at the last of the farms that hasn't fallen to the Lost. It's not too far from here.
She left the town unprotected?
She left Sir Payne in charge of Pridewind's defenses. She wanted to see to these troubles personally. I suspect the Night Regent's looking to draw steel against Lochner herself. You best get going.
Aren't you coming too?
The Night Regent asked me to circle down to the pirate dens further south, see what's happening there. I'll catch up with you at the farm soon enough.
Okay, I have the gun out, Darcia. Any turkeys I see are dead. Man, this thing where they're not dying on the first time I hit them, that's not gonna work for me. Oh, Lord. Can you like run in a straight line? It's not. Jeez. Took way longer to kill than it should have. Dang it. I needed that out too. Where did it go? Is he really hunting an elk with a fucking life staff? The puppy didn't even notice I was there. You see that? Hey, Lily. Maybe he didn't notice me. You're here for the Turk apocalypse? Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. I really want to harvest all these freaking things I'm coming across, but I am not high enough in my skill. Okay. Stop walking the strange Oh. Holy shit! I was not prepared for him. Okay, bye, Raven.
I cannot express how reassuring it is to have your presence down here. As much respect as I've always
away,
had for
Lily.
Minister
I was getting at least a
It is
shot in.
painfully clear that he's suddenly gone quite mad. Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochner behind the strange tablet at the mine? The pirates, too. I'm having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is, or if he even has one.
Could this be related to the true heir?
I question everything the minister said now, but apparently the knights at Tiernan Keep met Sir Gawain. Priscilla here was a knight there herself until recently. I believe she's hiding something. You should speak to her.
Yeah, the game looks awesome. It could also be the upgraded graphics card on my computer, too.
Well met, stranger. The Night Regent said you have been her only reliable counsel in recent days. For your service to her and to Prydwen, I salute you. I was a knight myself, not long ago.
And now you're a farmer?
Yes. When the farms in these parts started falling to the Lost, the town's supplies were threatened. I volunteered to take over this farm to ensure Prydwen did not go hungry. It was a difficult decision. It was not long after I left Tiernan Keep that my fellow knights there fell to becoming lost as fell. If I overheard correctly, you found proof that Lochner planned all of this?
Yeah, he can control the
That
walls.
explains much. I know the minister had planned to claim the Circlet of Swords, the royal crown of Monarch's Bluffs, from Tiernan Keep. If he can control the lost knights there, I suppose that's how he'll do it.
We should try to stop him.
I suspect it's already too late. And my fellow knights still defend the keep as firmly as
Well, I
ever.
appreciate you stopping by.
I'd
Even if you're
advise
switching between
against
me,
going.
Suzanne, and your
There's
own
nothing
game.
there but death and grief. But perhaps you may discover more of Lochner's plan.
You should join me.
I will not raise my blade against my fellow knights, even in the state they're in. I will give you this seal, however. You'll also need the seals of the other knights to access the sacred chamber inside the keep.
Okie dokie.
As royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Joseon court, and for a while, in Ebonscale Reach.
We love you
It's
too.
the first time we're living out in the wilds, like common folk. We're trying to adapt.
You've always been royal?
Yes. Once upon a time, I was even destined to be queen. But I lost my betrothed to the sea, on our way to the island. My mother hasn't given up hope I will be married one day. She fears the worst if I don't. That I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose but to haunt women with better prospects. Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to shake her out of her belief.
Okay. Let's see. Here was the crane. Revealed lost. Yeah, I think there's more quests around here. Where are these other quests? No, up there. Bye, Zyto. Thanks for stopping by. Show me your smile. Your teeth are radiant. Do you use misquack to brush them? In the Ottoman Empire, everyone had good teeth. Here, not so much. Here, people eat whatever they get. How long have you been here?
More days than a snail has teeth. I left to pursue my great ideas in my reckless youth. I still feel as reckless and almost as young. And if I can get enough wolf teeth, I'll finally be able to craft my invention.
How many wolf teeth do you need?
I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs. I need 6 more, just like them. They should be from robust middle-aged wolves. Warriors, if you can spot them. Could you get the teeth for me? I'll be grateful. Did you get the 6 wolf teeth like I asked? I'll be able to complete my brilliant invention then. Trust me, you've never seen anything as daring.
I've been ruined. I can't work like I once used to. Oh, what good are hands when your mind is occupied by the demons that plague your dreams?
What demons?
Scars. My father's mistakes wore him down till he broke. He always thought the world was better. He shattered when he saw the truth. He lost himself in making glassworks. People came from all over the island to buy them.
Sounds like he was talented.
He had a deep relationship with glass. Knew exactly which mineral would elicit the color he desired. His works were treasures that brought hope. But now, they're lost in a house filled with horrors.
I could get these things for you.
Would you? I can't
musket?
step foot in that house. There are too many memories. It isn't easy to be second place
The black
in your
and pink,
father's
is that what
eyes.
you're talking about?
Please,
That
just get the
backdrop?
glassworks. If you can.
Okay, where are all these things? So let's go do this one up here first, because it's the furthest north. Here, turkey, 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 turkey. here. Turkey, 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 turkey. Guess that was not one of the wolves I needed. No! I can't get the silkweed yet. Man, just having like no gathering skills, killing me. Pardon me. Turkey! Two. Two turkeys. Down here. Goodness. I need one more ring. Maybe like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Maybe like it, then you should have put. Oh, now you're coming back. Okay. It from there. Can you try this? Well, it is on sale right now for 50% off. So if you're gonna buy it, now would be the time to buy it because it's on sale. Yeah, 50% off right now. It's a really good price for this game. Yay, trucking and skinning. Where did the other wolf go? There it is. Let's see what's in this house. Is there a chest in here? Nope, no chest. Turkey! Dude, I'm trying to skin a turkey here. Can you, Calm down. But they did give you a refund. That's awesome. That's awesome, October. I'm glad they gave you a refund. That's 4 turkeys. Only 996 more to go. I'm gonna be killing turkeys for a while, guys. Not specifically right this minute, but just in general. I need my turkey terminator, man. I need my title back. Rude, dude. I'm fixing broccoli here. Weapon. Is it broken? Is that the problem? Why would it not change that? Okay. Need to go up there. Oh, but I have 2 weapon skills. Okay. Turkeys in a row is called turkey in sports. Yes, it's also in bowling. It's also 4 strikes. No, 3 strikes in a row. Your inner hoardings. Dude, I'm trying to do stuff here. You keep your halberd to yourself? So I'm gonna go ahead and fix this up. Okay, I need to collect the seals. It's wonderful to now have neighbors. Our shared toils have enriched the lives of us all. 4th year harvest is just around the bend, and my heart soars. Our crops continue to rot as villagers leave one by one. Those who are stubborn enough to stay are now too stubborn to leave. Those foolish enough to eat these crops turn gravely ill, and all our harvest is lost. Okay, guys, I'm trying to read here. Trying to, increase my knowledge and stuff. Yeah, it's happening. This is not good. Oh, I need all the seals. I don't have the seals. I need it from the knights, and I don't know what the knights Okay, I assume one of the knights shows up here. Here and get the one I missed over here. Turkey Voltron, Uber Turk, and Mega Turk. No, I kill them faster than they can get a turkey mega weapon going.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Tenny came to me this evening. He wore not his usual livery, but a plain tabard made him seem somehow unclothed. His eyes were downcast. Captain, I heard Minister Lochner will speak to Sir Dubius. Yes, the 4 seals are needed to retrieve the crown for the true heir. I saw a doubt in his eye. I hid my own and waited. The true heir has changed. I felt a righteous anger flame my face. He has sacrificed. I met his fearful stare and realized that I stood sword drawn as I would hew him down. I tossed aside the weapon and took his shoulder. Tinny, the heavens have granted us the greatest honor to follow Sir Gawain. Wear joy in your heart and don his colors proudly. Captain. Turkey Gorgon Gobbler. The knights are loyal to the true heir. He was, after all, Arturus' most trusted knight and nephew, the one who the High King himself put in charge of the circle. Sir Gawain looks at me now, trusting me with his power. He commands me without words. Our path is set. He will be crowned with the circlet of swords and watch as the loss multiplies. Dude, no! This is not good. Is this how I get out of here? Gobblecon. Up and over. Okay, let's look at the map. So I have 4 down here. I'll hit 2 on my way back. So fire blast is down here. Makes me think of the song Heart of Glass. Got a heart of glass. Like I can hear it in my head, but I don't know that I can sing it for you. I don't know that you want me to sing it for you. I'm at 800 gold. Nice. I've not been a good father, Olive. I never should have raised my hand to you. I'd cut off that hand if it meant you'd forgive me, come back to me. Life has been easy without your mother. Life hasn't been easy without your mother. She was always the smart one. Every decision I make without her scares me. But I don't love crafting glass more than I love you. Crafting glass was just easier, and I'm a lazy fool. I took the easier path. Maybe you were right to leave. But would you come back and forgive your alien father? So one, they changed how you get gold and all that, how at the rate. But I also put a bunch of stuff up in the trading post. I miss my little Olive. Like I sold 3 peppercorns for 27 gold. I miss my little Olive. I hope you're happy. Are you taking care of your health? Are you earning well? You should come home. If you need money or food, this house is yours as well. When did you grow up so much that you forgot me? You could come home. Greet your poor old father. Ask me how I'm doing. I'm not doing well. How could I be happy when you're not with me? Yeah. You've caused me so much worry, Olive. I near fainted when your mother told me she was having you. I panicked when you first became a woman. I still remember the red everywhere. Oh, wow. I couldn't sleep all night when you stayed at the house of a fellow you were smitten with. You stole my heart when you first clutched my thumb as a baby. Your eyes spoke volumes even then. They spoke to me when you didn't even know words. Later, they spoke to me when you didn't have the right ones. Your eyes were always a stormy blue sky. I've tried to capture their color in my final glasswork. There'll be none after this. Aww. That's sad. This is his daughter. Some madman attacked me. He was crazed and wild, with red eyes that struck fear in my heart. I held him back with my pitchfork and he ran away. The stink coming off him is one I shall not soon forget. Now that stench won't come off my pitchfork no matter how many times I wash it. Look at these. Yay! Okay, so I need to collect the letters written by... Oh, there's one. Oh, so I have to kill the guys to get the letters. And of course there's none currently up, because people killed them already. Potatoes. Potatoes. How you get good? How you... For a second I thought you said they changed how you get good. No, how you get gold. It's not so much that they changed how, it's they changed the amount you get. And they did add a few ways that you can get gold. So each day, the first like 3 things that you harvest or whatever, you get like this hidden cache that has some random gold and random other motes and things like that in it. Oh man, I missed it. Another turkey down. Get on my gobbler. A turkey terminator. Shy, you'll be happy to know I have not shot a bunny yet. Mostly because I haven't seen a bunny yet. Yes, you can cook in this game. You can make stat food. Ooh, I hear turkeys. Maybe I just imagined that I heard a turkey. Thought I heard a turkey. It's just because I haven't seen one, Shy. You can't really be proud of me because I haven't shot it because I haven't seen it. I'm just gonna keep running. all I gotta do. All this way.
Getting into the house must not have been easy. I am grateful for your courage. These are the last things I have of my father. At least he got to spend his last days with his precious work.
He expressed his feelings with these.
He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal. Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
A bit gamey.
You spotted the wolves well. Middle-aged, strong, aggressive fighters must the first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have the punch, but lack the bite. One chomp from these pearly beauties will make an attacker regret their choices. Brilliant, no?
Very gamey.
You ventured into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact? You are indeed as worthy as the Night Regent claimed. I trust you discovered that Lochner had already taken the crown. Oh, God's blood. I cannot bear the burden of this dark secret anymore. I was there. The minister told us we would be honored to be the first to kneel before the new king. But when he ushered Sir Gawain into the keep, we realized the minister reminded us of our sworn duty to the royal bloodline. He told us the sacrifice of becoming lost was noble and right. Then he lined us up and killed us one by one.
It wasn't noble, it was madness.
I was ashamed. Unwilling to join them in soullessness, but also unwilling to betray my comrades in the bloodline. I regret it now. I should have come to the... Hey. All right. It is my duty. The Night Regent has returned to Prydwen, but we can try to stop Lochner down here. A scout was sent southward. You should seek them out. Once I dig up my armor, I will join you. And friend, thank you.
Wedding rings and love letters. So some of the lost used to be married once? That makes no sense. And you're saying that even getting married doesn't keep you from turning into one of these creatures? A talisman to ward off evil spirits. What a clever idea. Why don't you use the wedding rings? Maybe they'll influence Nabi, and she'll want to get married sooner.
I can't. Where's the?
A talisman? To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost?
She still wants you to be married.
Does this mean my mother will always want that? If she ever turned into a lost, which I hope she never does, she'd follow me around with the sole purpose of getting me married. And probably scare all my suitors away.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I don't know where this card is they want me to unload. Oh, I don't see a card anywhere. So this is new, like these quests that just pop up that are like timed. I don't see this cart. Where is this cart? I mean, this is a cart, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with it. This is a card, but I can't do anything with it. I don't know where this card is. Okay, so we're heading down here now. Yeah, there are a lot more newbie quests. I think they realized that there was a lot more that was needed at lower. I can't get that yet. Or at least better ones. I think it's quests that are like, that make more sense. Oh, look at all this orichalcum I can't get because I'm nowhere near the right level. And rocks I can't climb. Okay, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. You're not wrong. The New World did bring a lot of interesting things. Yeah, I'm kind of an addict when I play games, Bug. I can play games for hours on end. Hero landing. Nailed it. Oh, look, there's ironwood. I can't get ironwood right now because I'm so low level. Damn it. I think they also put a lot more like ironwood and weirdwood in the game,
Thank goodness
too.
I found someone I can report to. And better it's not the Night Regent. Remember all those lost pirates swarming around that den to the north? That was a small affair compared to this place. Good old Minister Lochner was here sure enough. There's another one of those glowing altars. But this time, I don't think he's meaning to draw the pirates in, but rather send them forth. The rotten bastards are loading up their ships with explosives as we speak. I'd wager they're sailing for Pridewind as soon as he gives word. They'll blast the town from here to go. Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you regardless.
Thanks, Grace. I appreciate the
Not
confidence.
a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do?
Go warn Pridewind. Just in
Ha!
case.
Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Regent what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
Okie doke. Now we're going down. Oh, there's another quest here. There.
What folly we have committed! We unleashed the most tragic magic by giving in to Fatima's whims. We made a talking mirror that berates me for my decisions every minute, every hour, every day. It just doesn't stop.
Have you tried breaking it?
I had to. Her words are still pounding in my head. I broke her heart, and now I've broken her mirror. Maybe that's why she won't stop haunting me.
Do you have happy memories of her?
See, I do. Fatima was the joy of my soul once. I left Spain, left my family because of my love for her. I love my Cuerda, even when we fought. Even when her cloudy gray eyes turned into a storm.
Hold the memory. Break the mirror.
You are right. She speaks through another large mirror in the cove that's filled with pirates. I'll need your help to break it. But I must get her taunts out of my head.
Okie doke. Okay, we're gonna set up one of these. I'm gonna go down here first. I'm gonna go to 2. Oh, there's one even closer? Nice. That was rude. I'm sure I'll probably have to kill him again in a second. Oh, the big ship over there. Got it. Darn. How'd I get so encumbered? And pull fans. Dang it. Okay. That's actually better than what I was. Okay, look, seriously, I know the creature is getting in the back. It's a little rude. Oh, I can use my special ability because I'm encumbered. Well, that sucks. Those are actually better than what I was. am I looking to do here? Okay, we are changing to a melee weapon for, you know what, we're gonna put this hatchet. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Where's the captain? I'm going away from probably where the captain is, aren't I? In the before, I was a humble pirate warlord. My ships numbered hundreds, and every nation was feared. How little did I know my true path had yet to be revealed. My first mate family at the high sea had raised mutiny. I had no choice, so sadly, that had I no choice but to execute the poor soul on sight, without a sea breeze or of a second, barely thought and fired. A click, an explosion, the cool sizzle of the exhausted barrel saw the universe explode before my very eyes. There, that was the day, I always say, that I became a master cannoneer. Okay, so I need to go up. Okay, can I change? Shoot, no, because I just accidentally used my special ability. There we go. Okay, defeat Fatima Molina. No! Well, poop. I didn't mean to fall down here. I guess I can get the chest that's down here. Funny thing is, I've been around this zone area so many times with 2-Bit and Evil, and I can't tell you where this character is that I need to kill. So it's back this way. So does she show up here? Like, it looks like it should be like right here. There it is. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna recall to the end, and I'll fast travel back and turn these in. Because like I said, they made fast travel not ridiculously expensive anymore. Travel down here first.
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy you? This island didn't help. But oh, Fatima, I miss you so much.
Level 18.
So she spoke the truth after all. That Grace character told me you'd gone in there on your own, but I had to see it to believe it. I heard the ruckus and saw the smoke. Am I to assume that means your mission was a success?
Indeed, they will not be attacking Fredwin.
There's cause for celebration. It's even tempting to take the good news to Prydwen right away. But I believe there's an opportunity to strike a critical blow against the enemy. Sir Gawain and his court of lost knights are not far. They're fortified in his ancestral home across the water, Corbinic Castle. I suspect that's where Lochner has led his unfortunate follower. Yes, though we need a plan. They have the Circlet of Swords, and an army of Lost has already fallen under Sir Gawain's influence. Defeating a Knight of Legend will be hard enough, but won't he just return to command them again?
You need to destroy Lochner's staff.
Is that how that Greywind madman controls the Lost? Yes. It makes sense now. I thought perhaps it was Gawain's royal blood, but now I see. This whole thing is a contrivance of Lochner's.
Okay. So we're in, rapier is better than the one I had before. Might be here. Stat on that. 290. These boots are much better. Oh, my equipment load is now heavy. Let's actually put this light. There, I made a little bit of room. Let's actually let's see real quick what it looks like without. Yeah, I'll take a look for right now. We're gonna go back to town real quick and turn in this quest. We'll see if it gives us any other quests that are in that same area where we have another quest. Okay, let us see. Give her devil honey.
Aha! There's my honey. I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic. I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away. You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm facing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost. I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Bessed Shore. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
Get the hooch. Get the hooch while you can. Yeah, it was back where... That's okay. So I think going from this fast travel makes no sense. Honey cakes. Honey cakes do sound good. I have some brownies. I think I might have some brownies after I finish the stream. Okay, so we're heading up here. Is gotta go back to the hatchet, or back to the gun, in case I see turkeys, like right there. That was fortuitous. Another tricky down. Many more to go. I will say, people running around with the great swords look ridiculous. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. We're doing this. Well, crap. So, I guess I actually need to get over to here to get across to it. So, I did not go the best way. Oh well. Let me just go around. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A little more of the running simulator is not going to kill me in this game. So, I don't think there's as many bots fishing because they've changed some of the ways that you do fishing. But I think there still are bots, and they are working to try and eliminate them as best they can. I don't know that there's ever going to be a 100 proof way to keep bots. Okay, so I think this may be a good area to go across that pool of herbs. Okay, I don't know if I can get. How do you get across to there? Oh, you go this way. Okay. See, even in this game, I still make mistakes. Returned back to town, so I have to wait 7 more minutes, so I guess I'm just running. may have less bots, but it may also have people that kind of are protecting the bots. But yeah, being pure PvP, like you can definitely have a bigger impact on bots in that environment. Hey Loki. My cat has come over to say hi. I wonder if I just run, if I can make it through here. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I just want to make it up to that fast travel, if nothing else. Hi, baby goats. Hi, sweetie. Can you stop? You gotta stop. And some hemp. Oh yeah. We're getting the hemp, we're getting this little flour. We're hopefully not going to die of this salt food and this mariner. Oh, good lord. Everybody came for the party. Dude, is that seriously that guy over there throwing lightning at me? First. Hello, Loki. Oh, somebody got the green flower for me. It's okay, I got the hint. Loki, can you stop, bud? No. You can't. Ow, don't bite me. Yeah, he does. He's my separation anxiety baby, and it's been a couple of hours since I've paid attention to him, so. He feels I am neglecting him. Yeah, one of my friends was like, hey, this is all the candy we got that we don't want or we're going to donate. And I'm like, I'll take this, this, and this. You want to see my kitty cat? Come here. Come here, Loki. Come here, bud. This is Loki. Hi, bud. You're not like being social and not showing your face to everybody. This is Mr. Loki. Say hi, Mr. Loki. Okay, well that's one way to say hi. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you want to lay like a baby? Oh, what are you doing? This is my Loki, one of my 2 cats. Hi, bud. I don't know if you can hear him purr. Hi, buddy. Oops, hi. Oh, do we need to lay like a baby? Okay, we will lay like a baby. There we go. You know, it's really hard to play the game when you're in my arms like this. I know, you give 0 shits. It's a bear posing as a house pet. You heard the purr? You happy? Okay. There you go. You got a little bit of attention. Go on. He's a happy kitty. Beowulf would be my bear posing as a house pet. He's my chunky boy. Loki's my slinky cat. If you think it wants honey cakes too. Yeah, Loki likes to be held like a baby. And Beowulf is like, I don't want to be held. I will come see you when I want pets. I did get that. Okay, I'm going to get this tent. Here.
Well, here we are. This is the moment of truth.
He needs his own cam while Loki
failed
cam.
here.
I will see
The
if I can
lost will
set up a
overrun
Loki cam.
Prydwen, and everyone
He has
in
a couple of places that he lays, but he wants to be like right here in front of me between
I don't
the
know
keyboard
what
and me.
defenses this tower
That's his favorite
possesses, but
spot.
it is clear your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. You're a force to be reckoned with. But if I'm being honest,
He just wants to play a game.
I'd
No, he
prefer
wants
not to
attention.
take up arms
He
against
lives
my
up to his
former
name,
comrades,
Loki. He wants all the
nor the heir of
attention,
Artorias.
and he's a troublemaker.
Thank you.
He also likes
I
to
will
eat plastic. He's
defend
my
this
plastic
position
eater.
to ensure none come to the castle's defense, and that Locknir does not escape. Defeat those villains, destroy that damn staff, and reclaim the crown. I look forward to your triumphant return.
Okay. Hi, buddy. He's like, Mom, let me show you how it's done. No, he's just like, but Mom, stop paying attention to them and pay attention to me. I need all the adoration and all the love. Avoid that. Something was clearly here. Oh, I missed something. I missed picking up a quest.
Hey, twack!
You're dead because you mouse edge control. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Whiskey Dex. Sometimes people have pretty clever names. Good lord, how long does it take for this person to spawn here? Loki, stop. Defeat surgical weapon. Ow, ow, that's hot. I like how they're all like breathing out, like heavy breathing as they run. Select the circlet of swords. It must be out here. What's that 80 pounds? My gear, let's see. 6 point, oh, it's 20.2, so not quite 80.
I think I've been holding my breath since you departed. Or at least it feels that way. Tell me, did you defeat Sir Gawain and destroy Locknear's infernal staff? Praise to whatever gods are at your back. I feel like I'm waking from a long nightmare. My thrill at learning of the true heir's return was only matched by the horror of learning what he had become.
Just gave me a blue big-ass sword.
After this, perhaps we should consider abandoning this obsession with restoring the royal bloodline. We can't return the Circlet of Swords to Tiernan Keep anyhow. I think we should return it, yes. Though Jay is bound by her duty. She'd make an excellent queen, but she can't even imagine such a thing. I suspect the court training of her youth is to blame. Her humility. Yes. We'll speak to the people. We'll tell them the truth about Locknear and the heir. The crown deserves to be worn by a noble ruler. A ruler like Jin Jay. I'll see you in Prydwen, comrade.
Okay, I'll see you there. Yes, I can. Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, 80 pounds? What's 80 pounds? I really like the art they did in the loading screens now. They have some really nice pieces that they've done.
Really? You found something that belonged to my family? What is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them?
A Dubois lady was a famous knight.
Whoa! Give me that! Shoo, she was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself. I can't believe it. This knight business runs in my blood. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm going to keep it as a reminder.
Okay. You do that. Level 19. Let's see. You read my mind when I saw the loading screen. Yeah, they've done some nice pieces of artwork. Like you'll see more of them. I hear you, little boy.
So, you've stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
Creepy lady in my head, you need to shut up.
Word of your victory has already breached the walls. We are extremely grateful. I welcome you back to Pridewin as a hero. I can never repay the debt this town owes to you.
You could accept the crown.
Oh, I'm not sure. I do not have royal blood. But I suppose we've learned that the bloodline is now cursed. Strangely enough, your friend Grace suggested the same thing just before she left.
Where did Grace go?
We were in the tavern after word of your success, and someone mentioned a shipbuilder in Oxborough. She was so eager to meet this person she left right away. She did ask me to tell you, of course.
Of course.
I would understand if you wish to follow and seek adventure to the north yourself.
I think
Otherwise,
they
I
added a
do
bunch of
have
voice
Sir Payne and Sir Priscilla. But I could always use more knights, especially if I am to become queen.
So you will accept the crown?
Yes. After careful consideration, I realize it is the honorable thing. It is the ultimate requirement of my sworn duty. Will you stay then? And serve Pridewin at my side? Or do voices call you elsewhere?
I hear a voice, but it's corruption.
You hear the voice of corruption? There are legends of its insidious torment. You must be bearing such a burden.
Such a burden.
In the days of Artorius, they say it was the voice of Myrddin that called the knights to darkness. It drove them mad.
Is there any way to fight it?
I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Pridewin now and then. He warns about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. You should seek him out.
Okay. I will seek him out. Definitely gonna clean our box out and put a bunch of stuff on the auction house or on the trade post. Trading post. Put all the stuff up on the auction, on the trade post. Okay, I think I have. Oops. Did I miss these 6 obsidian flux? That's weird. Oh, jewel vein. Okay, so I put a bunch of stuff on. We are currently at 1,200 gold. Let's see where we end up. I literally think something just sold and I missed it.
Miserable thieves! Killing me is one thing, but stealing my life's work? Idiotti! It was my own fault. Foolish Giacomo. Curse my trusting soul! This means no traveler's rest.
Traveler's rest? What's that?
A place of rest for weary travelers, of course. I am Giacomo Altoviti, architect. Perhaps you have heard of me?
No.
No? Well, you would have if my workmen hadn't stabbed me in the back literally and run off with my design notebook and tools.
What's so important about these designs?
So many survivors on this island have no home, no roots. I long to provide that for them. Safety is always the biggest concern. I can create that safety on a much smaller scale.
Is that what your workmen betrayed you?
The bastardi left me with nothing. But you're here, so there's hope. The innkeep saw workers a few days ago discussing a notebook of secrets. Suspicious, no? If you begin the hunt, I'll finish business here and follow.
I'll see if I can find them for you. I'm kind of on the way where I'm going. Got out in case I see turkeys. Look at that. Already sold my sandpaper for 11 gold. And, oh, turkey! Oh, good lord. I don't know what that's like. That was definitely misfire. Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. My turkey slaying song. Hi, Loki. I hear you, sweet boy. How many turkeys is that now? Let us see. Achievements. Looks like the achievements are messing up right this moment. So I can't tell you. Maybe 10, 12, somewhere around there. Too many eyes in the settlement. Too many who know him. I need time to figure out the gullible fool's notes. If he was right, we'll rule the king on the island. I'm moving ahead to get everything ready. Wait for a few hours, then follow to the second camp. I'll leave more instructions there. And it's kind of on the way to where I'm going. Another one bites the dust. Another feather in my cap. I have 47, or well, and now I have 51 feathers I'm carrying around. These feathers actually start to get quite heavy. Oh, he killed the turkey before I could get it. That is unacceptable. Loki. You are fine, sweetie. he could. Power of these ancients thinks he was onto something. We just need to on him particulars and get the built. Once everyone knows where they can provide safety, flock to us. Gold, Azoth, women, power. Everything will be ours for the taking. Meet me at the camp near. He wants pettings and attention. I'm gonna go here first. So you do, if you notice there's a little foot thing there, you run faster when you're on the road. Do I have enough to get this, or is my harvesting still too low? Oh, yeah. He also wants turkey. You're probably not wrong. He probably does want turkey. But he already had his dinner tonight. He had tuna with gravy. So yeah, if you run on the road, you actually get, well, you get you go a little faster when you run on the road. Look at that, my milk sold for 13 gold. Started at 12.66, I'm at 13.54 already. I'm not stopping for you, dude.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas. There are other names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. Only those who seek misery would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery, like I have banished mine. If you do not,
if only it were that
only
easy.
terrible things can come of it.
I keep hearing voices.
I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind. The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes. You can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
Okay.
Do you truly think the wisdom in some old stones will save you?
I like that you have to destroy some things too by attacking. Apparently I am not close enough at all.
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Agala, bearer of the Eternal Torch.
whose service straddled centuries. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Oh, there's him over there. Harvesting 30, that means I can get that special stuff now. Yay! Now watch me not come across any of it.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krempel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Where is the camp that's down here? Oh, there it is. Continue your search. See that weird wood? I would love to get that weird wood. Unfortunately, that is not in my... I can get that earth sphere.
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found it? Ah, what were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside. The ghosts are loud here. This place remembers sorrow. My bones rattled with it. You went into the cave. Oh, what does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet
Yeah, the
there
armor was
is
napping.
pain in the rent cloth. Shame, too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't leave you behind.
We're gonna go around the bear.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Beatty, devoted servant of the Order. He took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly.
Let me get this chest.
By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
He says that a lot. One way to get the blood off your uniform.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to give. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Oh, we're almost to Everfall. They gave it a new name. The city at least. Not just Everfall City. It's possible that's what the name was for it before, but I didn't know that. I have 1,400 gold.
hear my own voice, faint but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories given to the land and taken from my soul. It was corruption.
More corruption.
It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You, sooner. If your voice... But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults
Maybe.
your
Why can't you call me
mind.
out on it like that, October?
This path may be the only way to
I don't
see
have
its
40,000 in
silence.
my bank right now, so I'm not buying a house like I did last time.
A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps. Or more likely to simply take a
I may buy one in
stand.
different cities on this server, just to change it up.
There are no final answers here, nor anywhere. But it may yet be a reprieve for one who has been marked, such as you. The voice you hear is not heard by all, and the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of my main character, but I'm gonna like go through this. I'm not gonna like race to 60 on this one either. I'm gonna enjoy like learning all the new quests and everything like that. So I'll probably stream again and stream from this server, just because, like I said, I'm trying to show like all the new low-level quests. So I will probably stay on this server at least for a bit. Riker, Fallow Hill Farm should have what we're looking for. Food for the masses, not just the elite. Be wary of the wolves and you should be just fine. I wonder what happened to Riker. Upon closer inspection, there is a blood stain on the note and the sound of wolves howling in the distance. Noted. I think Riker became wolf food. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Oh, man. Where did the turkey go? Where'd that fucking turkey go? I totally stopped fighting the moms to kill the turkeys, okay? I might be a little obsessed with killing turkeys. Yeah, we play on that server. He also created a character on this one. We're going to be Covenant on this one. So the yellow team. Just to change it up and try the different factions. You are more than welcome to join us. His character on this one is named Mortal Babe. So his other, yeah, on the other server, he's Freya Mortalbane. So. Sorry, I just wanted to kill the sheep. The sheep on the other servers has like run into me and like butted me. Oh, we're following the wolf prince. And level 20. Hi, buddy. And now Beowulf has come over to say hi. Hello, bud. Hi, Beowulf. There's an October eclipse. I don't see an October grave. Thin out the wolf population. I'm sure everybody's hunting wolves right now in this area. Tantalus was taken on the other server too. I don't think it'd be hard. I hear a wolf. Does it have to be right here? Or can... I know where some wolves are, so we're gonna go see if they count, or if I have to do it in that specific area. I also know where a lot of turkeys are in this area. Yeah, these wolves count too. Good. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten on the same server as Asmongold. I would have gone to a different one. Yeah, he did start. He's part of the he's one of the captains for one of the teams that is for the Twitch drops. So they have to do, like, for the first drop, they have to complete 6 of 8 challenges before that drop will be available on their channel. And then once that one's done, then they have to start working on the next one. And so I have a Twitch stream going in the background. I was watching Baggins, which he's on the same server as Asmongold, but yeah, I didn't want to be on the same server as all those streamers, because that was just going to be pure chaos. I'm just a little bitty new streamer, so my following's a lot smaller. also elk down here I can kill. I wonder if someone's gonna go skin my elk before I can get to it. You see that turkey over there? Oh shit. I wasted the good stuff. I'm far better. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just trying to share the games that I really enjoy playing, and I'm an extrovert, so kind of talking to everybody is fun. Kill my turkeys. You almost want to feel bad for the turkeys? Don't feel bad for the turkeys. They had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming. Damn it, am I really hitting that bad? Is this done? Jesus. You're too anxious to stream? So I've had a lot of times in my life where it's like public speaking. I've been, you know, the only one that was, you know, brave enough or willing to get up and do it, so. I'll have to get one more dose. Need one more wolf. No, that would help. He had it coming. Had it coming. He fell on my knife. He fell on my knife 19 times. I don't remember all the words to the Chicago song. Here, Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. Here, turkey. I need turkeys and wolves, damn it. Get the pencil. So there's times when I can talk in public because nobody's gonna remember me. It doesn't matter. And then other times it's like I know what I'm talking about, and so there's nothing to be nervous about because I know the topic. I mean, there's times I occasionally get nervous on stream, but I just don't let it bother me. Yeah, another one bites the dust, and another one, and another one. Another one bites the dust. My dad has a saying. He says, there's two things to remember in life. The first thing to remember in life is don't sweat the small shit. And the second thing to remember in life is it's all small shit. So there's nothing to worry about. Just enjoy life. He was also he fixed instruments at a nuclear plant, so he also had a saying that if an electric item starts smoking, the reason it doesn't work anymore is you've let the magic smoke out. My best friend didn't believe me, and I called my dad one day on speakerphone, and I was like, "Hey, if an electric item's smoking, what's happened?" And he says, "You let the magic smoke out." I was like, I didn't set him up or anything. That was a legit answer." Yeah, a lot of the people that follow me are part of the Wolf Pack, and they are. They're super supportive. Wolf is super supportive. I do have some real life friends that also follow me and watch my streams. Oh, look, here's going to be my first bunny. I don't know if Shy's around. She'd get mad at me if I killed that bunny. But I need bunny food. I need, hopefully, to get the bunny feet. That's what I'm hoping to get. Maybe I will. I can show you Beowulf. But Betty, are you stuck? Can you stop? Uh-oh, that bunny's running away. Come here, little bunny. I need bunny feet. Well, I need bunny feet, and then I need furnishing enough to make the lucky trophies, because they sell for good money. I need one more wolf. Maybe these wolves up here will count. You won't rat me out? Okay, thanks. Shine knows I killed the bunnies. Nope, these wolves don't count. Okay, so I'm gonna go back down. We had it coming. Little bunny foo-foo, I wanna see you. I gotta go back through. These wolves aren't counting, so I gotta be on the other side of town. Little bunny foo-foo, I wanna see you. Come on. Another fear I have is ghost. Probably looks at me strange when I speak of this fear. But how could she not be afraid of spirits come back from the dead? Their spectral hands reach for me in my nightmare to slash at my throat, grip cold and hollow. I know they're out there, and I think writing about them is only making me more scared. Oxborough Hamlet.
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of them marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new arrival.
All right,
that's the spirit. Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soulless lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
I am going to set up at the end here, though.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Literally.
Ooh, apple pie, spiced melon pie, fruit salad, fishing poles, some bait. break down some of these weapons. By dead rabbits? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I need one more wolf. More herbs. Herbs, because there's a fucking and there's a wolf. Okay. And just one more wolf. 20 turkeys. Just one more wolf. 20 turkeys later. Just one more wolf. Yeah. Sadly, it's true. I will slaughter the turkey before the wolf.
Boy, you're not Riker.
Good night,
Better looking
Shy.
than that old horse-faced lout you
I'm
are.
about to end the stream
Look at what
anyways.
you bring. The people of this settlement need this food more than ever.
She wasn't really paying attention, so she didn't. No, you didn't see anything, Shy. You saw nothing.
You've done us a great turn. You've done us a... There's a... Well, the rich fancy their fashions. The finer the better. The hides of
Good
midnight
night, Shy.
wolves are highly...
And actually on that note, I'm actually going to go ahead and call the stream at this point. Thank you all for hanging with me while we relooked at New World and checked out some of the new quests. And like I said, I'll probably stream again on this server, maybe on the other server too. I really like New World, so I will definitely stream it again. So I hope to see you all in the next stream, and if you enjoyed this, make sure you hit the like button, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe, and have a good evening.